Hello, lady. Hello. Woo! Oh, 1 minute earlier. Hello. Welcome. Oh well. Hello, let's welcome. Happy Wednesday. From SaltyRice to you. Welcome. Well, hello, welcome. Oh, cute frog. How are you? I'm fine. How are you? Happy Wednesday. You have a wonderful Wednesday. Okay. Let's start. I think we can finish this. I'm not sure, but I think we can finish this. Okay, all the audio's good. Check, check, check. Hope the audio's Gucci. Happy what? Happy Wednesday. Woo! Is it Wednesday on your side? I think so. I think everybody should be on Wednesday now, right? Time zone, time zone. Okay, let's start. Where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, what are we supposed to find again? Okay, this is our victim, Freya. She got murdered. And she's mistress grandchild. Right? Didn't hear me? Oh yeah. Happy Wednesday. Is my audio too soft? I'm already blasting the mic though. Property. Let's see. Yeah. I'm good. Where you from? I'm from the sea. Sea gang. Okay, let's start. Okay, so I think we already talked to you. Yep, we already talked to you. We need to unlock this.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
The voice acting amazing.
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Oh.
Looks like it might be about to fall apart. Grimoire, you go first.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Okay.
We already solved it.
Oh. Oh, okay, we got the lens.
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
I want one.
Okay, he wants one.
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Oh. Yeah, I'm from
These
the sea.
plants
I'm
are
from
getting up.
Malaysia.
I didn't know we were supposed to be smelling things.
Are you okay with doxing yourself?
It's Tangle Tower.
Ooh.
Or at least it's the magic.
Okay.
It's Tangle Tower. Or at least it's the... It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've First one, too. A little bridge leading back to the gardens. a little bridge leading back to the gardens.
Okay. I think we're donezo bunzo here. I think we left one more guy to investigate. Oh! Oh, the greenhouse! Ooh! Oh! Saucy!
Sally, don't move.
Sally,
You're
don't move.
being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh. Oh yeah,
He's
this is
a
the last
little
guy
too
we
big to
haven't
hide
talked
in the
to.
bushes.
Hmm.
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry.
Stare off.
Sorry.
That's better.
Ooh.
I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, his
And why are you
voice.
so tall?
Ooh.
I don't know.
Ooh. Okay.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kind of weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
What?
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Yes, please.
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA.
Oh.
Sometimes.
Alteration? Like
Okay,
mutation?
thank you for dropping
That'd
by.
be the
Thank
official
you.
term. For
Hope
us,
you have a wonderful
it's
day.
normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No.
Oh.
I'm just the gardener.
Oh.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first.
Oh, not
Penelope
at
came in a
first.
little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
Penelope.
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Oh. He doesn't want to say.
I was up in the rooftop garden.
Ah.
It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We
What?
thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
Oh. Murder.
Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Oh,
Penelope
she fell
arrived shortly
asleep.
after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was
Oh.
annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
What? That detective is saucy. Hey. Only Poppy we got evidence.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
This could be interesting.
Hello tower. Okay, let's check out here first.
Tools. Used by gardening.
Oh, gardening.
A little
what's
chart
this?
of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
What is this? Pie? Pie? E that is flipped. W. What is this? Cancer sign? Eyeball? Eyeball? S shape and X. What the hell is this? And there's a beta sign, omega sign.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Okay, not of a lot.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Handsome.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference. This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Oh, potted fruit. Oh, small plant can fruit. Ooh, okay.
Tools. Used by gardening.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Okay.
It's glass, but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
Oh,
Is that fruit? It's shaped like
oh
fruit.
cute. Dragon
Too
fruit.
shiny to be fruit.
Oh, too shiny.
I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Banana tree.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller.
2 inches makes all the difference. It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
Okay, this one.
It's bigger in here than I...
Nothing much here. Oh, what's
All the
this?
flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything.
Good to know.
Oh,
Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
this is.
Is that fruit? It's
Too
shaped-
shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say
Okay.
no.
We are done with this part.
Bit of a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse.
Yeah, it's too classy for a greenhouse. Okay, let's go. Let's go here. Okay. Ooh, whoa. This tower has a lot of different aesthetic. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
It's a big empty space.
Oh, food.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Yeah. Looks like a peasant cabin.
Why?
I don't know.
Like so
That poor
simple.
plant.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would
Aw.
rather be outside.
Hey.
It's a little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
EP. PP. Oh, the fiance, right? PP, the fiance. Oh,
Hello.
Not hidden very well. is
Doesn't need to be. It's locked. It's a
what
combination
is
lock,
this?
sort of.
Huh. Okay, you're finding leaves now? Oh. Hello, Paladin. Hello, happy Wednesday. How are you? How is Wednesday? Oh, okay, we got it. See? Is it? Is it? Okay, we got one. We got one. We have that leaf. No? Oh, we need to find combination to form that. I don't know. Okay, we got this. Rearrange the pieces of paper to find a combination for the box padlock. There are different combination? Oh! No. Wait. Oh? Oh, big brain. Okay, one of this. This. Okay, then it. Oh, this one. Forming this thing. No. Oh! Ayo! This. Uyo! Easy. Oh. Wait, where? Okay. This one. Wait, is this one? Oh, this one. We left one more. Let's see. How do we do this? Okay, this edge is a bit too hard. I don't think so. Really got this though. Hello, Mr. Assassin. Hello, what's up? Coming here long while. We're gonna say hi. Okay. Thank you for dropping by. Happy Wednesday, Mr. Assassin. Understandable. Oh, is it this one? Beep. I'm trying to squeeze it in. Squeeze. Nope. Oh! Is it this? Wait a second. Is it this?
I did it.
Oh!
What do I
Not
win?
bad.
Nice. Easy.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh, that's kind of ominous.
Oh. Oh. PP. PP love FF. Wait, why did he not use this though? Looks like a very well crafted or ornate. So it's just decor. A metal garden trowel with a decorative pattern. Yes, a decorative pattern engraved on it. The letter of either side, PP and FF. Big PP and big FF. Hey. Nice. That's it.
Doesn't look soft.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
Oh, okay, so...
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
You sure? It's locked. But at
I
least
thought we were halfway up a tower.
we are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh, another puzzle. Slide open. Then move the tiles into the correct slot. The tiles into the correct slot?
Nothing. Still
The
locked.
tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Oh, has all got the same answer.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Damn, okay. One is all connected but not connected.
Nope. It's not budging.
Maybe the information we need isn't
So
here.
where is it?
Somewhere else.
Okay.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
We need clues,
It's a
man.
little handmade card.
Someone's-
Inside it says, "To Fitz from PP."
We need pieces.
It's locked. But at
I
least
thought we
we
were.
are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Okay. We got to find her.
Oh wow!
What?
It's a big empty space.
Okay. Not here, apparently. Not here, apparently. Moon. Moon. Maybe. Let's try here. Is it this one?
A little chart of. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Okay. I don't know what the hell is this. But okay. Let's see. Are you something? Or are you a scam? One, two, three. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't know if this one's the clue or
What do you
not.
make of it?
Not a whole lot.
I have no clue.
Is that fruit?
Too shiny to be
Think it's
glowing.
safe to eat?
I'm gonna say no.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Okay.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes, you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Oh, only look at it? What's this?
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Yeah, this guy is hiding something. This guy is hiding something. Oh, you can interrogate them. Okay. Now I know. I'm learning. Let's try to ask this one.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
Oh.
Are we done?
Oh, that's it.
Those petals, they,
What?
Oh,
they're red.
bitch. He's hiding something. Sussy. Let's see. What about? What about? Let's try
Freya's
ask this.
best work, in my opinion. Although the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
Okay, let's try us.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Just ask everything then. Let's just ask everything then.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Okay, what about
That
this?
looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Oh! Poppy! Poppy! Everything brings back to Poppy! Poppy, Poppy, what you hiding? Okay,
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Was kneeling on the floor?
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Okay. What about... Well, let's ask
It's of no
everything.
interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. How odd. There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Flora. Oh, somebody swapped the palette.
It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
But you don't know what's stored inside. Okay.
That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
Why is Poppy stuff on Flora's tower?
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Everything Poppy.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form. Felix made that? Huh.
Oh,
That's quite sweet, really. It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've
Oh.
tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks.
so he's not that skilled. He's skilled, but he's not that skilled.
Looks like someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
What's with the broken glass? Poppy's piano music.
Oh.
I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
I
Penelope's
think
three
he has
favorite
something
birds.
with
She's very protective over them.
Are they like her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
I do not.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Oh, okay. At least he knows. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Can you give me the clue? Go to your garden. Okay, let's explore. Let's explore this one. Oh, it's him. Okay, the last guy. Oh, picture. What happened? Okay.
What is it?
What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
Large
You're not
device.
wrong.
Hey. Oh, moon.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room.
We need to find rooms with the moon symbol, maybe?
I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to? It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
Oh, daytime. Then what are you staring at?
The bell jar. It's empty.
What do people normally keep in bell jars?
Other than bells, you mean? A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
They're in very good condition. Pretty. Pretty.
It's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Not understand, but okay. He's talking crap.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return.
Okay.
Nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
So he's a
Cool.
net.
Tell the cosmos I say hi.
So you're a net? No job?
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens.
Okay.
Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
I think
Did
nobody
you see
works in
anyone
this
Penelope
Nobody
and Fitz
in
were
this
in the
household
greenhouse together.
works.
I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Oh wait, he's an author,
Did
right?
you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
You're lying. I think you heard the scream. Yo, you heard the stars be talking. I think he heard something. What? What?
I was at my telescope for
Okay.
the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside.
Oh?
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my
Oh.
own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room.
Wait,
Flora
so the
and
door's
Fitz
already
were
broken.
already there.
Oh, okay.
They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Oh. True. But somebody's deaf though. Huh. Somebody's deaf though. Does he not know who Freya is? Maybe it's like, not my household. Somebody died in front of you though. Bro, this is weird. It's like morally don't feel right, but legally actually he can do that.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Yeah, let's go. Hold on, let me go and grab snack. Okay, I'm back. Alright, what do we have? Huh. Let's see. We need to have Poppy's clue. But I think it's too easy with Poppy. But it might be that. I'm very sus of Hawkshaw. Hawkshaw is smelly. Hawkshaw is smelly. Cause he is one of the household people, right? Is he? Detective. Oh, he's one of the house people also. Oh, he's not at all. Huh. Then why are we called here? Burps?
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater?
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
This place has weird
Please don't do
water.
that.
Hey. Sorry, I'm gonna be munching on some cookies. Dinner's not enough.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. Just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't
Yeah.
just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Confirm each other. Oh, this is where the fun begins. Hello, James. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Okay. Oh, let's see. Wait, is this a clue? One thing that is a bit suspicious. What's the detective doing there? The murder has not happened and the detective's already there. Why is Detective Hawkshaw on the scene before we found her on the vlog? Hey.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
Why is detective there already? I wanna know. I wanna know. I think we haven't interrogated everybody. Let's see who will talk. Who will yap the most? I got the feeling this two is in love. This two. But this guy, owner of this room, is in love with Poppy, owner of this room. That's why they have a garden here. Looks like a couple's cut out of the plant. You never know. You never know. But this guy, I forget all their names. So this guy, owner of this room, is tied down with this girl, owner of this room. Okay. So there's a love triangle thing happen here, but 3 of them are still alive. But this girl's ex-bestie died on the scene of this lady's room. And this lady doesn't want to talk. So first suspect is this lady. But things are complicated because the lady that died is not really connected to the family. Yeah. So pretty awkward. Pretty awkward all around. Okay, let's go to his room again. We have not dig for any clues at all. Oh, no.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
No picture again.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
Criminal.
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
It's tidier than my desk.
So, even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Okay, what about this?
You know, I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Okay, clues. Oh,
Wait a minute. Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
oh shit. Rotate the 5 planets, the sun and the moon around. What? Oh, sun, moon. Uh-oh, what's the planet, y'all? Oh! Just gonna cast the shadow, right? I think. Yay, no need to remember. No need to remember where the planet is. Okay, let's see. No? Do we go with this? Oh, here. Here and here. Am I right? Am I right? Oh, okay, 1. Oh, okay, one. Another one. Oh, we got it. Right? We got it.
I got it.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
impressed. Did you hear that? Something on
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in
Oh.
there?
a bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
It's his research, no? The golden beetle, name of it, exoskeleton composed of mineral approximate 90% identical to the gold. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, and by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune. Oh, to those that seen it. You seen it, you got misfortune. Holy moly. What else?
There's something kinda disappointing. I just expected
Oh,
a
does
bit.
it not compare to all the... Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Hey. Oh, you can see the murder happening. Happening.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off?
Maybe it's glued down. Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
Oh?
We should check that next time we're over there. I can just about see the gramophone. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting.
Oh.
I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
Can't see the killing? Is that so?
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not
What
by
else?
I can
accident.
see Flora, but she's not looking this way. Behind her is the backside. I can't really see anything.
It's too dark back there. I can't really see anything.
Where is the way?
You can see right.
Not by
I can see Flora. Behind her, I can't really see anything. You can see right. Into
Not by
I can
accident.
see behind her. I can't really see anything.
Blue? Don't. Just see.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Oh, my man. What are you doing?
It's tidier than my desk. The note-
So, even the most
Why
well-used
are you...
notebook-
Hey. Into questionnaire.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Oh. Oh, it's the Remington's tower.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is. Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
The same.
Where on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Nope.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Oh, borrowed to the fellow. Oh, it's talking about Freya.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Okay.
Is this important?
Possibly.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
Oh.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
Damn, that's harsh.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
Damn.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
Big red thing.
Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. These were drawn by Freya? She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Hey.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
Does look like a diary. Is it not
Curious
a diary?
creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. Oh my, this is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother.
Oh.
She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother.
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Hey. From the mom.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
Okay.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage? Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Oh, okay. He doesn't want
What
to
kind
spill.
of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke,
Was in
but she
Poppy's
was.
room.
Interesting.
Ooh. Hey.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
Hey.
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh, he forgot. Hey.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Yep.
Let's ask him about it.
Oh, okay. Suspicion.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your
Saucy.
mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You are trying to get. You are not really interested. All. You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth. Let's go with the first.
You discovered a meteor is heading straight for Earth.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither. I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're trying to get a planet named after yourself.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
Oh.
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
Oh.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Okay, let's go. Different field of research. Oh.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Yeah, you look straight into people's room. That's your portal. Huh? Was actually looking at mines. And not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
Yeah.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
And then you
So,
kill her?
This next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed
Freya
to know
was
what
on
was
the
going on.
floor.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Okay, so he did not lie about the timeline. He only lied about why he left to their tower in a hurry. Interesting. Okay, now let's invest. Let's questionnaire the pretty lady. Before that, let's dig. Let's dig the room one more time.
A little tea set.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
Questionnaire her. And let's talk to you.
It's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Oh, that's rather sad. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Talking
Poppy's
shit about her husband,
gramophone.
okay?
She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
Adorable.
How terrible.
You recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene.
Obscene.
Freya doesn't take
Fashion
very good care of her
icons
pains,
card.
does she? But then she was always rather bohemian. Had her own
Hello,
priorities.
Arevalo. Good evening. Happy Wednesday.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
I think it's a chicken.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing.
What's
But
left?
for some reason, it makes
Hey,
me feel
yo.
bad for Freya. I think
It's
she was
already
more
11
trouble than we
something.
knew.
Can go to bed. That's all, guys.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old this photo is?
Not sure. Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime before Fiona settled on her current style. Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Oh.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Ooh, wow, they got rare birds here.
Oh, a secret diary.
No, Oyster, hello.
That's our
It's been a
guest too.
while. Hope you're doing well.
Excellent.
Hey, yo, happy Wednesday.
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Hey, currently.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her.
Oh, she's a prodigy.
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Oh, rare.
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
What?
Glad we cleared
Go
that
by
up.
color,
What
please.
about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't
Oh,
have
it's
a
a
name.
hat?
Who would name their hat?
I thought it was a real bird. What?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
Is it Poppy?
Yes, it's my my flower.
You don't
Remembering
like
names?
it?
Yeah.
I'm
I
no
need
good at
at
caring
least
for plants.
a
I forget to
month.
water them.
I need
Birds are much
at least a
easier. They're a lot
month
more vocal when they get
of
thirsty.
constant
Do you at
remembrance
least
before I
like the
remember
look
your
of the
name and
flower?
face.
The
The mix and
look?
match, you know.
the colors?
I'm bad with
The
names.
shape
too.
of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
A little vulgar. What?
Yes, it's my my flower.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the
True.
look of the flower?
Yo, Plus
The
just died on me, man.
The
hell?
colors?
Ah,
The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
I have no green
I
fingers.
Don't know what that is.
Okay.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too.
Like
I think.
cactus.
Yes.
Yo, I can grow
At
cactus
one
too. I
point thought Fitz
overwater
might be
them.
growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just
Cactus
likes the way
too
they
much
look.
love. Normal plants, they just die. Okay.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
The only
We found it
successful
hidden under his
time
bed.
I've ever had a plant is when I just throw it in. How's it? Like the water plants. You know, not really water plants. It's like some plants they can grow with just water base. Yeah, that's the only time. That's the only time the plant really grew well. But they only can grow so much in water.
Ah, right.
What they call
Not a fan of insects myself.
hydroponic.
Whose research is this?
We were hoping you might know.
Hydroponic plants.
No, can't say I.
Wait.
Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Noted.
Okay. Can we suss her now? No, I don't think so. We have not found anything to interrogate her yet.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Bird diagrams. Hand
They're
painted.
beautiful. Someone really knows this.
bird diagrams.
They're beautiful. Someone.
Does this count as being outdoor?
Yeah. No. Doesn't matter. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming
Is
and...
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Is there anything?
A rather
There's a
magnificent...
letter P carved into the side. I don't like mirrors.
How do you get your...
I do by weight. I can feel if one's...
What's with those little windows?
I think they're there for draining.
Oh. I feel like I'm standing in a giant bush. A rather magnificent bush.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Oh, okay, nothing much. Okay, let's dig her room. Anything suspicious?
Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
Penny's books. Mostly novels. We already solved it.
Oh, this one. Yo, we already got something spicy though.
Looks like nature.
Hmm.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
A little tea set.
One of the cups.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
That bed. It's like something from...
Does it feel warm over here?
No, you're right.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Wall.
That bed. It's like...
Does it feel...
No, you're
It's
right.
not coming from the bed.
This is the fanciest...
Too fancy.
What does
I
that...
don't know.
That bed. It's...
Does it feel...
No, you're
It's
right.
How
not
do we
coming
check
from the bed.
wall?
That's a big window. That's a big window. Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
I'm inside your wall,
Mannequins don't
bro.
have eyes.
That's not...
You need to breathe. Come out. Come out. You need to breathe, and then I kick you out. What the hell? Yo. The sea lads. I don't think so. Our wall, you can hide in it, cause we don't have insulated walls. Like you know, in the west where they have insulated walls for 4 seasons. I don't think so. We have insulated walls here. Do we? Do we? I don't think so. I don't think our harsh rain and sun weather can handle that kind of plywood insulated walls here. They'll just mold in a week. Our weather's not built for insulated. We already dig everything in that room. Definitely missing something. Something to suss her out. Because in his one, we found something to suss him out at the place that he is at. Did I miss something?
That bed. It's like...
Does it feel warm?
No, you're right.
It's
Wall.
not coming from the bed. It's
Something here. We are missing something here. Huh. Let's try. Yeah, I don't really have it, right? Yeah, mostly concrete. I think all? Mostly concrete? Yeah, mostly concrete. I think some village house, kampong village house are still wood, right? Like raw timber wood with zinc or tapered roofing. Pretty cool.
We already solved it.
Oh, the diary. Diary.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing.
And over here, a simple trick, but it really transforms. Stuff.
You gonna rummage through the trap?
No.
I give it 5 minutes before you're in there.
Crystal chandelier.
I don't know. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
Dusty.
Boxes of stuff. Boxes of stuff.
That's a whole lot of books.
A lot of books.
A new sauce. Don't think you can get out.
I'm innocent.
Save it for the judge. It's a magnifying.
How come you don't have?
Why? Because I'm. Should I start smoking
You
a pipe?
can pull off a pipe.
Okay, this one's more.
It's a magnifying.
How come you don't?
Why? Should I start smoking
You
a
can
pipe?
pull off a pipe.
Nice room.
It's a mess, but yeah.
Scientific formula. Probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any.
Boxes of stuff.
That's a whole lot of. That's a whole lot of. Stuff Fifi's.
You're gonna rummage through. I give it 5 minutes before you're in.
Okay.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking.
And over here, you'll a simple trick, but it
Hollywood,
really
let's
transforms the
go.
space.
Never been into an actual wooden kampong or village house, but I'm curious, is there aircon? Is there aircon? I think there is, right? Some. I need been to museums. Museum houses that they already like decorate it, but nobody lives in it. Kind of wooden house. Anyway.
It's a magnifying.
How come you don't?
Why? Should I start
You
smoking?
can pull off a pipe. Boxes of stuff.
It's a magnifying glass.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Should I start
You
smoking?
can pull off.
Wait, that's it? We have Dick
Nice room.
It's a mess. But yeah.
Lake. Oh, it's not connected. It's empty. A warmth though from the walls. What do you mean? Lake. Okay, let's try. Is there anything more here that we missed?
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to
Is it
scare-
working?
No.
Hmm.
This is some
Do the
garden.
plants all look a little strange?
It's quiet.
Oh, then yeah, but usually just in a new renovation room already has some concrete wall. Ooh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say.
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Thank you for the info. Didn't know. Okay, let's.
What animal?
Hawk.
Right, a hawk, bear, lizard.
Done with the clue finding. Maybe we just need to interrogate. Okay, let's ask. I think we did ask you. We did suspect you. Okay, let's. Detective, maybe? I don't think so. The detective will spill anything.
Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Pair of turrets.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Ha! I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I
Oh,
was disappointed too.
okay. He might be a back detective.
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
How quaint.
Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
You too, though.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
Okay.
Conveniently left anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No.
No, no.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Damn. Okay.
paint is still wet.
She nudging
well,
out.
we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Hawkshaw ruthless. I think it's just a very sharp-tongued detective, I suppose.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's
Oh,
always
so
been
the
empty.
killing has already happened. That's why he's there. Huh? But the storyline though, they found Freya's body, but the detective's already there in the library.
A somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
Nothing.
I like anything.
What a cop out.
Nothing. Okay.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Oh. Flora's room. It's not cracked yesterday. Ooh. Somebody is tainting the evidence.
Paints?
Huh.
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job, but he hasn't got one, has he?
Everyone's sussy. Yep.
These
Everybody's
figurines remind me
sussy.
of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at
are
this
we
very
not?
moment?
I admit,
Hey.
it's powerful.
Mhm.
Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone
Yes.
even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference. A photograph of Freya could be important.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory. It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
Members, right?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. A
Eh?
diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
You'll never know.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
Okay.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Yeah.
And you consider that important evidence, do you?
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
Oh,
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
oh, now we know who's the client.
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
True.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Ooh, okay, sus.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Oh, stingy. Okay. We done with you. Oh, still cannot suss him.
There's a metal plaque on
Is
the
there a
back.
message in
I think there was it, but someone scratched it off.
Scratch
It's a
it
big
off.
stone die.
I guess when I've ever seen one too.
Can't scratch it off.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the...
A little
Can't
bridge
scratch
leading
it
back
off.
to the gardens.
Somebody's having a secret lover hangout spot. Oh, hello, Mr. Playhard. Hello, happy Wednesday. Welcome, welcome. Gonna be a chill, very chill detective, digging game. You gotta dig for evidence. Oh, hello, the attic.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry, is this spooky?
Kinda.
Okay.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
It's a statue standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here. Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Stuffed. Ooh.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Rinse activity. A little bit. A little bit. Oh.
What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
A brass reel with a screw at the top. All around the reel is the length of fine red rope. Red! Ah.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
See this one?
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
Just dusty junk. It's a statue standing up straight.
You know, there's a name.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
Nothing here.
Also, it's not a stuffed.
The heck?
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
That's it?
Sally, you don't have a dust allergy, do you?
No.
Let
Do
me
you?
put it this way.
Oh.
Sally, you don't.
No.
Let me
Do
put
you?
it.
That's it?
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
Just dusty junk.
Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry. Is
Kinda.
This one?
Where's that light coming from?
No, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Oh! The murder happened here.
Is that what I think? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Somebody is hanging out here, and we do not know who. Main suspect is the astronomer guy. Do we have brain cell activity? Oh yeah.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Okay, we got
Freya's painting supplies.
We got this. Be quiet forever.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not.
Okay. What to trigger her? What the hell? She just don't talk at all. Okay.
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
Yo, she doesn't talk at all. The heck?
Flora,
Best
this
voice
is
over ever.
your
Stare.
egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty? Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
She just... Yep. Yo! You are the first suspect. You're in the same room as her, with her. When she's krilled.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
My god, she's not
You
speaking
haven't
at
seen
all.
this yet, have you?
I forget the Fifth Amendment.
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
A chicken killed Freya? No way.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Okay.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
Oh! No.
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Yeah! Okay. This lady is driving me crazy.
Do you know
Not even
anything about these
speaking.
birds? Or birds in general?
Yo! Okay. She is really exercising to talk to my lawyer,
Do
eh?
you know anything about this beetle?
Damn, okay. None. Nothing. Nada.
That's the only door in
It's
it.
also
Sure is. Guessing it's not
Oh
supposed
yeah, the crack.
the attic's directly above us, right?
Yeah.
The
Who
attic's
went to
directly
the
above us.
attic?
Yeah.
Who went to the attic? Good to know. Who went to the attic? Do they even know they have an attic? Okay, let's talk to him again. Yo, bro. Bro, ho. Ooh. What's up?
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the
Charming, is it?
Remington family originally. Dear
built by the
Flora's
Remington
father
family.
and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them
Go
feel
invoke the
unwelcome,
people.
yes,
Damn.
less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather.
That only
isn't it?
happens in America though. Is this game in America?
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go?
Okay.
Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way,
Oh, really?
but I can't recall. That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Poppy.
I'm as confused as you are. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
But obviously it looks like a knife. Though. Or is it a feather?
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll
So
give her
the
a pass.
do not apply.
Given the circumstances.
Ah, yes.
I'm joking.
So
I
we
don't know.
shall.
He just doesn't want to talk, I guess. If she talks and then the game's gonna game over too fast, so she just don't talk.
Does Flora normally keep something in here?
Hello, Hamo,
She
hello.
must
Welcome,
do,
welcome.
but I
Happy Wednesday.
admit, I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Something is in that egg previously.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing.
Oh.
It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Let me see if I do.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Everybody knows it's belonged to Poppy.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty
Oh.
sure about that.
I think it's because he gave her, maybe? Because he's using the same paint. Like a pass down, I think.
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started,
Everybody.
but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
In the attic. Not really in
Do
the
you paint them
attic.
yourself too?
Attic.
I do indeed.
It's more like
Freya kindly taught me the basics.
in Fiona's
Nowadays,
room.
I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard
Self-portrait.
fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Where's your weapon, sir?
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final
To rush the
touches
final
a little
touches
bit.
a little
It
bit.
turned out all right, though.
What's it
Oh,
supposed
so
to
that's
be?
the daughter?
It's
This
Flora,
one?
of course.
I thought it's Freya.
Surrounded by all her favorite people.
Oh, her favorite people. Those the daughter's favorite people. And there's a chicken.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Oh, miserable for my taste. Well, her room is quite
My daughter
poopy.
Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Aww.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I
Oh.
didn't even notice. No idea.
Oh, no idea.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Oh, he's quite positive with Freya's.
Where did you find
Ellen.
that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd. Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha!
Uh-huh.
Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Now, this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Cunning.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
What's
Oh,
this from
dear.
Poppy? Oh,
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue. Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. Goodness me!
Goodness me.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Oh. It was a gift from Fitz.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
She doesn't want to talk at all!
That looks like it might belong to Fitz. I've never seen that before.
Oh.
Looks valuable.
Value.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Okay.
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
He's
That's the most
just
depressing name
yapping!
I've ever heard.
Doesn't even know jack shit.
Puffer?
Yes, it's also a lamp, for some reason.
It's Earth.
If Earth was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light.
Okay.
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the
If we get really stuck, sure. That's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living?
I hope so.
A pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood. The entire room is made of wood.
No, it's not just. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
The entire room is made
No,
of
it's not just. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Oh,
a hammock. It's
I
kind
would politely describe it as lived in.
lived in.
a hammock.
I would politely describe it as.
A lot of redundant light sources in here. A lot of redundant light sources in here. Shelf junk.
A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
It's not cursed. Not everything is cursed. An old.
Probably cursed. The entire room is made of
No,
wood.
it's not just. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Okay.
A little hand-painted stuff.
How can you tell it's
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Okay. We got this already.
You get a good view of the lake from here.
Lake. Also, don't have lake.
You get a good view of the lake from here.
This one?
A map.
That's a very boring way to describe it.
More maps.
No, they're just
Oh.
blank.
Okay, this one?
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
We have flipped this room.
The entire room is
No,
made
it's not just. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. We still have no clue how to access the garden. The terrace garden. Like him though, yeah. He's pretty positive for now.
A book? Fundamental entomology.
I guess somebody dropped it.
What view is it?
Sure. Why not build a science lab in
The
the.
search for new knowledge, the archiving of old knowledge, downright poetic.
Okay. Let's question you.
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
Sure. Why not build a.
Research the archives, downright poetic. Books about space.
They're relatively untouched. Sure, why not build a...
The search for the archive's downright poetic.
Oh, here.
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Books about geography.
Skip.
Okay.
Books about ancient history?
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into
Good
dust.
excuse.
Thanks.
Okay, burp.
Books about
The
birds.
shelves are about...
Oh, so you're
I
a...
knew this already.
This one?
Books about nature?
Nature.
Books about nature?
Okay, let's ask her.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh. Oh, like her.
I
Oh.
require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell...
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
The concept of a knife.
The
What is
statue
it?
itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
We are? We are? Are we working on it?
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number
Another.
of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but
But why?
why?
I do not know why.
Not know why.
Hmm,
Hey.
Curious.
Okay.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
How does Poppy know?
You noticed that
though?
just from looking at it once?
Poppy?
Of course.
Is it that so simple? Poppy's the one, I don't.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
Do not know the answer. That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the grand hall.
Yeah,
Oh.
what's the deal with all the eggs?
Yeah.
Some people just like eggs.
Oh, she just likes
The
eggs.
gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Oh, recently cracked.
Is she laughing?
Did you crack it? Did
Fifi,
she
did you
crack
test
it?
the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
What?
A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Ah, father.
It is a model of Freya,
Oh, there. Red
made
paint.
by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Why?
I
Why did he
believe Freya
model
was attempting to
Freya?
communicate something through this painting.
Any
Meow.
idea what it was?
Hello, Dennis.
I am
Hello,
not the
happy
person to ask.
Wednesday.
All I see is
We
a
are
blood-red
sussing out-
mountain with angry
we are
storm
smelling-
clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Why? Why does the man model a toy of Freya?
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
Smelling
That was not
imposter.
me.
Smelling,
Besides, it was not a
smelling
half that
somebody
was ripped
among
off.
them.
It was only a third.
Only a turd.
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Yes, Poppy. We've known about
There is a
that.
drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of
Oh.
drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Oh,
So they are a thing. Poppy and Fitz.
Do you know who
Somebody-
was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time. A book. My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Yeah,
Why
she
did
doesn't want
Poppy leave
unboxed.
shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
What else could it be?
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
You two are friends, right?
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Sally looks hot. Huh? I mean, she's cute, but hot? She looks cute, but not cute, adorable, cuddle, fluffy. Hot? I see your taste, Danish. I see your taste. Hey, don't judge me. I'm judging. I'm judging. Hey, burp.
I am scared of birds.
Why?
Oh,
It is
she's
an
scared of
irrational
birds.
fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
Hey, anything to say about this?
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
well,
Can you check the
I
DNA?
don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next! It is
Okay.
a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Yeah, looks like poppy, isn't it? The flower looks like poppy. Ah,
This belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
Daijobu, yes, Daijobu.
Oh, yes.
I
It has
am
a telescopic lens.
Daijobu.
It can only
I
be
just
used
choked
for
on my
looking
saliva,
at
oh my
things
God,
that
I'm
are
a
far
true
away.
grandma. Holy shit. I'm a true grandma.
The fruit
Holy
here has a
moly.
unique chemical makeup. It makes them completely pointless. Unless
Hey.
you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Oh. Okay.
That blade,
It's a troll for gardening.
it is.
Yeah, it looks like a weapon though, this ornate,
Now,
not gonna
this
lie.
is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Yeah.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh,
Oh.
you wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Okay.
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Okay. This reel doesn't belong to anybody. Yet. Okay, who's pink? Poppy used to be pink. Penny. But why Penny attack Freya? Doesn't make sense. Penny. Okay, this tree might be a triangle. Oh, but they're siblings though. Oh, hey, wait, they're not siblings, they're cousins. Oh, Morse. But why? If it's Penny, why Freya? Is it because she's the one that drew them together? Poppy became like this. Maybe because they're in love. The drama.
The image of
There's
Flora
something
in the
about the
painting.
image of Flora and
Something.
Let's ask her about it.
suspicious. Oh, we can finally force her to speak. Hello.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Oh, she's not gonna speak. The knife was taken by the murderer. It's not a knife.
The knife is still in this room.
Wait, I'm confused.
Me too.
So what's going on?
She ain't speaking.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Oh, here we go. Is it this?
That kinda makes sense. But no.
No? Knife. 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 Knife-like object in the painted portrait. Knife-like object. Knife-like object. Knife-like object. Is it this?
That's not it.
It's not it. Oh, beige! Is it?
That's not it.
Oh, we do not have the evidence.
That's not it.
Oh shit. Is it not this? Oh, this?
That's not it. We'll get to that in a minute.
Yes?
That's not it.
I think we don't have the evidence here.
That's not it.
Yep, we do not have it yet. Shit! Is it not this?
That kinda makes sense. But no. That's not it. That's not it.
Harp?
That's not it.
Nope. I think we do not have it yet. But why are we here? You know?
That's not it. That's not it.
Oh. Crack tape?
That's not it.
You killed her with the crack tape? We are screwed. We do not have the knife. Something which explains the knife-like object in the painted portrait? We only have this few. What else? What else?
That's not it.
Uh-oh, we doomed. Okay, let's try everything.
That's not it.
Yes.
That's not it.
Yes.
That's not it.
Wait, why did you
That's
bring
not
me
it.
here? I don't have the evidence.
That's not it.
Is it one of these?
That's not it.
Why are we here? Just to suffer?
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Wait!
That
How do
kinda
we
makes
exit
sense.
her? Oh,
That kinda makes sense, but no.
is it supposed to be like this?
That's not it.
No? What are we doing here?
That's not it. That kinda makes sense, but
no. A? Yeah, A, B, C.
that's not it.
Not it. How do we exit? It's none of this. Uh-oh, did we break the game already? That's fast. That's fast.
That's not it.
Ah.
That's not it. That's not it.
Dimension expansion. That's not it. That's not it! How do we exit? Why are we here? Definitely something is the weapon. But what? But what? What is the weapon, mate?
We'll get to that in a minute.
We will get that in a minute. Is it one of this?
That's not it.
Not it? Confused.
That's not it.
Oh, is it the group?
That's not it.
Knife? Is there knife?
That's not it.
Something which explains the knife-like object. Which explains the knife-like object. Explains. Look at this guy.
We'll get to that in a minute. That's not it.
Yo, we're stuck. What are we supposed to do?
That's not it.
Oh no! Did I break the game? Did I break the game? But it didn't break before though. Uh-oh. No, how do we escape?
That's not it.
Guide? Shit, we really need guide? Yo, what the?
That's not it.
That's not it. This one?
That's not it.
This one?
That's not it.
It's not gonna speak, man. Did this one?
That's not it.
Ah. Oh, fudge! That's not it, that's not it. That's not it, that's not it. Then what? Then what? What is it?
That's not it.
Okay. Is this... Do I need to close and open the game again? Huh. Guide. Did we open a guide? Yo, really? Okay. Let me check it out. Okay, let me check. Tangle Tower. I think there's a few different, right? Oh no, Tangle Tower is only one. Okay, Tangle Tower. Stuck at Flora Tower. Tangle Tower. Where are we? Where are we? Wait, this person finished the game in 3 hours? You gotta be joking. What? Is it only that short? Why am I taking so long? Tangled Tower. You're not supposed to be stuck here. Okay, wait. Let me search and then I'm gonna share. Yo, I think we suss up people too fast, eh? No. Hello. We are in Guide by 8-bit of Velvet. Okay, let's see. Oh, we can ask people about other people too. Yo, I did this in the first one though. I did this last week. Oh my god, we already found all the evidence. Need clue. Okay. I think we accidentally got stuck. Did we? Oh, we got the fruit. Oh, what? Connection between these two clues. Oh, we are having spoilers right here. Where is Flora? It's my case. Flora. Got no clue. Here? Oh, things got dark. Oh, shit. Oh, that is all spoilers. Oh, shit. Wait. What? You seeing me? You seeing me scrolling, ayo? I'm scrubbing. What the heck is this? Oh, bitch. This is spoiler territory. Okay, okay, wait. Where is the lady that doesn't want to talk? Is she somewhere here? Oh, unfinished business ending. Wait, you can get unfinished business ending? What ending are we getting? I don't even know. Guess you got paranoid. What? Okay, I mute already. What are you accusing me of? Oh, wait! This guy found the clue to suss her already. What was the thing to suss her? Oh, drawings. Fitz is holding a rose. Can't imagine what you're getting at. But doesn't matter. Could have taken anything from the rooftop garden. Oh, we need to access the rooftop garden. But I don't know how to do. But I don't know how to do the clue though. I don't know how to do the clue. Okay, rooftop garden. Do you have the weapon? No, you do not have the weapon. Then why are we stuck? Why are we stuck in the Q&A? We are definitely missing something. But no. Something compared directly with the secret diary. Something to compare directly. Romeo. Oh shit, how do we get here? Please speak to me. Is it here? Okay, this one, the creepy astrology room. Oh my god, we get all this already. I think we are speeding in the wrong direction. Where's the lady? They don't want to talk. I want to know. How do I talk to her? I need guidance to talk to her. To keep her feather. Oh, here, is it? Yeah, here, okay. Here. I need guidance. How do we speak to her? She just have Beyonce hair be flowing. Not Beyonce, sorry. Mariah Carey hair flowing. Okay. Clue. Oh, bird book. Okay, we got a clue, okay. Don't watch anymore. There's too much spoiler. There's too much spoiler ahead. Okay, bird book.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Ooh, we did it, man! Let's go! Huh? We gotta compare. What's the connection between these two? Oh, so it's a feather. I was 50-50 on it. This one is her favorite, I think, because it's the her book, The Painted Knife. Is made out of. Is actually just a feather from an ink-dipped bird.
The painted knife is actually just a feather
Oh, big
from
brain,
an
big
ink-dipped
brain.
bird.
Just can't find
It's
the
definitely
items.
the right
I thought I clicked
shade,
all. How
but
can
the
I
book's
miss
not in
this
color.
book?
The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dipped bird is red and white too?
Ink-dipped bird is red and white too. Something which suggests the ink-dipped bird was red and white. Oh, fish. Fish balls. Is it this again?
That's not it.
That's not it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it this?
That's not it.
No? Oh, we did. We did. Red and white. Huh? Which was red and white? Red and white, 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 red and white.
That's not it.
Oh! Oh?
This little thing. I don't understand why Felix would make
Zero
a
guy,
model
yeah,
of
zero
this
guy, baby,
bird
let's
as
go.
part of a gift for Flora. And come to think of it, why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Hey, brain. The ink-dipped bird Betrayed Flora, so she ate. Huh? Attacked Flora, so she destroyed. Was Flora's pet, so she kept. The ink deep bird. Penny's pet. Penny. Siapa Penny? Who is Penny? Oh no! Who is Penny? Betrayed Flora, so she ate. No. Was Flora's pet, so she kept. To deal with Flora and this red and white bird. So she kept a single feather to remember it by. To remember it by.
The ink-dipped bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
Oh.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe. Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Yeah, I think it
Either
flew
way,
away.
she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright,
But need to
So
reproduce.
she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Flora usually feather. Her feather. Keep her feather. Here? Is it? But the egg's so tiny though.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Completely empty.
Yeah. Speak!
Flora?
Speak! Speak to me!
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not. Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Oh. Oh! Oh, so cute! Oh, it's a small bird. It's not an ink dip. It's a small birdie. Oh! There's a handwritten message in the back. These are for you, love, Freya. Oh, they actually are besties. Oh, so cute. Birdie, so cute. Oh, wow. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. Hey, nice. You. Right. We have it, folks. We have it.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Because it's her favorite burb. Okay.
We met Felix, your husband.
Oh yeah, she's
He's
just gonna
one
keep
of our
quiet.
suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
No. Really?
Nice try.
Okay, let's try.
You spoke to your daughter,
daughter?
Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
No.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related?
Okay.
Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Yo, I'll
she's
do the
listening.
same too, not gonna lie. It's like, did you kill Freya?
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I
Oh,
assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
hey.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
Nope.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know.
You'll never know.
Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker.
Nothing shocker.
Grimor, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margin.
What the heck? Okay. We tried. Okay, thank you. Thank you for your time. Okay, now we ask. Yeah, we can ask about the Barbie. Hello. We talk to your wife. Kinda.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't
Seems likely, though, doesn't it? Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Okay.
Lone wolf is
Also,
putting
she
it
doesn't
lightly.
talk.
She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes, other people, you know. You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Okay.
Let's move on.
My daughter Fiona.
She just like
our
me.
little burgeoning genius.
Yo!
You've met her?
We did.
The
She's
hair
going by
randomly just
Fifi
flows
these days.
through the air
So I've
and
heard.
stare.
I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told
Invisible,
me, get
powerful
this,
air
she
coming
wanted a
through.
name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under
Aw,
pressure.
such a happy daddy.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Over Fiona. Oh, so she is Fiona. But she liked the nickname Fifi.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially especially recently.
How are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all.
Yeah,
There's a
'cause
family
she's
tree
not
in the
from
Grand
the
Hall. You
line.
should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
The mistress grandchild. Understandable, I guess.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item, something called the Golden Beetle.
Oh,
Honestly, it's
Hawkshaw is
probably a
for the
bunch of
golden beetle,
sensationalist
not for
rubbish.
this case.
You reckon?
Quite sure.
Yeah.
There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle,
How do you know?
because I would have heard of it.
Hawkshaw is hired by the big PP family to find the golden
Fitz?
beetle.
I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never
Oh,
commits to
I
anything.
see.
Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very
Fitz.
vigilant young woman.
Oh, they don't really like it. But aren't they siblings? Aren't they siblings? He's from the F family, so it's like technically cousins. Not siblings, sorry, yeah, cousins. They all had different parents. Right? Right?
Percival Pointer. Yes. Good
Percival
old Pointer. So, what do you
Right.
reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot
Oh.
of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you
shit.
known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends?
Damn!
Rivals?
So crude!
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
I see.
Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Oh.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different, like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Okay.
There's something about
Oh.
Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Ooh, we
Let's
can
ask
suck him
him
out.
about it.
Okay. Let's go. Hey, sussy man.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal
The
thing to
voice
do.
so hot, you mean
You
Sally?
never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
Understandable. The VA in this game is on point. It's not.
It has the wrong lid on.
You sure about that?
Not entirely.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Who it actually belongs. Okay. Let's. Do this one.
We need a clue that's got some connection to this one.
Okay. This one.
That almost makes sense, but it's not right.
Okay. This one.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh, the pot. This pot looks different than the rest. Oh. This one. Oh yeah, it's the same. Only the cap is different. Maybe this one's the earlier model. Okay, Freya's. Felix. No? Interest. Was it this? Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix. No. Freya red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix red paint pot. But Freya noticed and used as a murder weapon. And both were left in Flora's tower. But the lids were swapped to hide it. Ah, here we go.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Oh, it does though. Red paint. This red paint pot was used to fill blood. Before Freya used it to paint Flora. After Freya used it to paint Flora. Is it?
This red paint pot was used to fill up blood after Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
Nope. Was somehow filled with blood.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood after Freya used it to paint Flora. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Before Freya used it to paint.
This red paint pot
okay, got it.
was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right, fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know, perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday. I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened. Seemed a bit insensitive.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Later. Okay. Okay, let's check the clue again. We need to get to the garden.
It's locked.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Okay. Then move the tiles into the correct slot. How do we know?
Nothing.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Tile have all got the same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Somewhere else.
Let's come back once we know.
Somewhere else. Okay. Is it here? Anybody see some sun symbol ending?
More handwritten sheet music.
Oh!
A big glass door leads out into a garden.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Oh! Yo, this too, man. Okay. Sun. This two SUSSY BAKA, man. The moon symbol is like this, right? Okay, then the sun is like a PP shape. Where's the another sun? PP shape. Okay, PP shape screen right. Alright. Let's go.
I guess we'll come
shape
back later.
screen right. Okay, got it. PP shape screen right. Okay, thank you Danish for coming by. I hope you have a wonderful dream, okay?
It's
PP shape.
locked.
I thought we were.
We are.
Nice note
What's
to
that
end
thing by
on.
the handle?
Good night, Dennis. Sleep tight. Don't let the mosquitoes bite, okay? Okay, PP shape. PP shape. PP shape. PP shape. Let's go, baby.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Oh,
And the door's still locked.
baby. We got this door unlocked. Alright.
I still feel like we made some sort of
Good
progress.
night, Dennis. Good night.
We already solved this, didn't we?
Yeah, but the door didn't unlock.
Oh. Wait, there's more? Door didn't unlock. Oh, we need to go from another side. Poppy side. Poppy. Poppy. Be poppin'. Oh,
A big glass door leads out
Poppy.
into a
There's a little
Poppy.
mechanism.
Oh, Poppy. Poppy. Oh, we need to solve here. Okay. Like that, right?
Something
That
happened.
must be it.
Mm-hmm.
Finally.
Whatever's on the other
Yes.
side.
Poppy. Oh, Poppy. Pop. Oh, Poppy. Woo! Let's go. Oh. There's some lover's balcony right here.
Giant stone frog.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Oh, feathers. Clumps of feathers. Okay.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Later. Okay, let's check out.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Now, apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Normally that color.
Exactly.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh, yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore.
Oh, maybe for
Looks like somebody
fishes.
broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also
flute.
wearing headphones.
Damn.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Oh, earmuff. Oh. Lute statue. A slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a flute. Oh, flute. I thought it's for flute. It's a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head. Cool. Oh! One monster, you found 3 statues. Oh, nice.
That's one big
Achievement?
dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
Okay. What else?
Ah, a little water
It's
feature.
making me sleep.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Giant stone frog.
Ah, he's got his tongue out.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Okay, we got it.
It's the door into
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh yeah,
Hey, what else?
the door into Poppy's room.
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden.
Ah, I guess so.
Okay.
More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Okay.
The stone pillars, or what's left of them.
Okay. What was this?
Trees.
In a garden.
In a garden, on a roof.
On a roof.
It's a 2-person
Now,
bench.
what makes it a 2-person bench specifically? It looks pretty standard to me.
Anything else? Point out.
It's the window into Fitz's
You know,
room.
he's pretty lucky. I wish my bedroom window had a view this nice.
Yeah. Me too.
The door into
Me
Poppy's
too.
room.
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden.
Ah, I guess so.
Ah.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation?
That'd be great.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
The symbolism, you know?
trees. On a
In a
roof.
garden.
In a garden.
The symbolism.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay
Oh,
here.
shall I?
That'd be,
Wait, that's it?
it's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I?
That'd be great.
Stairs up to Fitz's.
Why, though? So there are 2 doors into the garden, right? One from the fellow side and one from the pointer side.
Yeah, huh?
But they weren't built at the same level.
Yeah.
Just seems kind of sloppy.
Yeah, it's like it's like if one of the family got budget and then they built taller and taller. It's not
so
a very
relaxing.
well planned
I might just stay here.
building.
Oh, shall I go finish the...
That'd be great.
Okay, another egg.
More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, either
What
the
do
sculptors.
you mean?
An egg has got to be the easy. More egg statues.
I don't get it.
Well, either the
What do
sculptors.
you mean?
An egg has got to be the
Yes, that's
easiest shape to
why
make.
They are merging the family to be one family house, but the branch families are staying one side. Either side.
It's a rose bush. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red.
Aren't roses...
Exactly.
The lovebirds are planting their own rose.
It's the door.
One of only
Oh,
2.
yeah.
Okay. Thing is pretty clear. Alright. Thing is pretty clear. Oh! Oh no. Okay, never mind. Let's suss everybody first. Hey, hello! Oh. Oh, girl.
Is that for sewing?
Maybe?
We have no idea.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
What? What happened to them though?
Lovely.
Okay.
a fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
I said it.
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Oh, okay.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. you don't need to.
Is the father a
It's
beaver?
quite all right.
Whose
I'm
father?
comfortable with it.
Whose father? There's only two fathers, this one or this one. Yo, the character design on this game is something else.
She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility. Did you not know that?
Yeah, Uncle hired Hawkshaw to find the golden beetle.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabel, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath.
Aww.
I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her. But she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Damn, everybody kinda likes Freya. Not everybody, like majority kinda likes Freya. Okay, let's ask.
Isn't he strapping?
He is big.
And
He's
so
big.
brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
Best
I
description.
can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Oh, he likes him physically.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Okay.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
Okay, what about yourself?
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait. Is that me?
Okay. At least you're self-aware. Oh. Here we got all the clues. Okay.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Have we suspected her yet? Nope.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Oh, here we go. Your sister is cheating. No, not your sister is cheating. Your fiance is cheating on you with your sister. Oh, the drama. Woo! Okay. Wait, where? Where?
That's not right.
No, that's not right. Oh. I don't have any red roses here now. Is it there?
We'll get to that later. That's not right.
Oh shit! How do we show the red roses? Oh baby. Oh!
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Oh baby. One of Penny's Burbies. Oh no. Was used to spy. Was used to spy on. And steal money from them. And distract them. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. But it didn't work. Because they were planning a murder. And distract them. Is it?
One of Penny's birds
No.
was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and distract them. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Change one thing. But it didn't
One
work.
of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz, but it didn't work. Almost. Maybe
Almost. Because they were planning a murder.
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz
so
because they were planning a murder. Almost. Maybe just...
And still evidence from it?
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on
evidence?
Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Rare birds, right?
Let's take a closer look at these.
Hey. Let's see. Oh, that's obvious. This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when they visited the rooftop.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird
Easy.
when it visited the rooftop garden.
Okay.
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
Not the jealous type, I
apologize.
see.
This really isn't your burden to bear.
Okay. I think we're done there. Okay, left another 3 more people. Okay. Let's question him about the bird. Okay. Have we questioned him about people yet? No?
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know, but Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it
Okay.
works.
That's how it looks.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
Okay.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the
Okay.
ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears.
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
Ooh. I think her necklace reminds me of Bobati. Whose necklace? Need to go to bed? Loon call? Good night. Have a sweet dream.
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
Hey.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
Did.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. Yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Oops.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Oh.
What do you want me to say?
Hours.
He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Okay.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship.
Damn.
My puppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth.
Oh.
The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away.
Oh, Puffy.
She went away.
You went away. Oh, the sisters. But there's 3, right? No? Sibling? Okay. We still cannot suss him. Oh no, we suss him already. Okay. About the beetle. Okay. Okay. Let's go with you then. Fiona, Fifi.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Okay.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Hey.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been... non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable
the
to move
sister,
beyond.
is it? Yeah, I think so.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and
Okay.
assigning them personal value.
Monetary
Dislikes,
value.
the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
Oh, let's
And,
go,
Is he
Felix.
a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No?
No?
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the 2 possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
grimoire.
No. He is quite correct.
Okay. What about yourself?
Fiona Fellow. Age 19. Profession amateur microbiologist. Likes the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes.
Wow.
Kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How
Oh,
come you prefer
okay.
Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long
Oh.
time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent. Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes,
Okay.
quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oh. Oh.
Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased.
Damn.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1. Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Okay.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric
Like
lights.
soil, dislikes electric lights.
I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought
Damn.
so. He's well over 6 foot and in
Like
front, he's
soil
just barely
dislike
5.
elect-
So
Electric
what's your
light.
problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago,
Oh.
I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
Oh.
He was also carrying a knife.
Oh. Fitz. Fitz.
Name, Percival Pointer.
Okay.
Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm
None.
pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh, yes, of course.
Oh,
How
yes.
uncharacteristically forgetful of me. Name, Penelope Pointer.
Okay.
Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds.
Okay lah,
Dislikes,
understandable.
Insects.
Why they are
Notes.
matched. The
Penelope
age is close.
is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Because the age gap of Fitz and Poppy is like, one is 28 and then another is 19. Yo, that's a generation
Name,
age gap
Poppy
right
Pointer.
there.
Age, 19. Profession,
Oh.
Apparently, Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had, of course, originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
That's the emo kid right there. Okay.
There's something
Oh.
about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Okay, let's... Fitz! A knife? At ungodly hour? Ah. What you hiding, huh? Yay, yay. Oh, I like his voice. Okay, let's go.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too.
Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
We found these up in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. Wait, those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening.
Hello,
sometimes.
Is. Yo,
Why?
what's up?
You
It's
don't
been a
own
while.
a chainsaw, do you?
How you doing?
No.
Happy Wednesday.
I wear them while I'm
Thursday?
gardening, and
Happy
it stops
Thursday?
people from trying to talk to me.
1:30 a.m. Happy
genius.
Thursday. Rise, what's up? What's up? Is, what's up? How you doing?
I like Flora. I hope she's all
Hope you're
right.
doing well.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone.
Kau bawa modding? What
Felix
thing?
is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Rah. Rah, rah, rah. Rah, rah, what? Rah, what?
Fifi doesn't
hin,
like
hin.
me.
Rah, 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 rah,
I'm not sure. If you find out,
Rah.
maybe you can let me know.
Rah.
She questioned me.
Rah.
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
I don't
Did
know.
she
I
search
don't
the
know why you're
greenhouse?
hinting.
No, she didn't.
You sure?
Raya?
Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No,
Was that
she hasn't
turtle your
touched
head?
it.
How
For
can you
safety
tell?
reasons.
Trust me. I can tell.
For safety reasons. Damn. Oh. Turtle
She was
is a
always
must.
kind
Jeff the turtle.
to me.
Oh, the turtle
She'd
has a
come into
name
the
now.
greenhouse
Hello.
when I was working.
Jeff is on the head.
Sometimes by
For
herself,
safety reasons.
sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
Oh.
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away.
Oh.
I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Okay.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot.
Yes, elephant,
Totally
yes.
suspicious, if you ask me.
Is the elephant. Wait,
That's
is it always the same?
Me.
Yeah, that's... It
I
was a
just
joke.
realized, is it
I
always
was
the
joking.
Oh,
RF,
I
the
see.
horse.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too
Oh.
often, do you?
I didn't
No,
know they will
but I still see
remember the
Pointer
characters.
sometimes.
I'm
He's
learning.
always curious about what I'm
I'm
growing
learning.
in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Astronomy and biology.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good. Poppy and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Yeah. 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 Well, not gonna. not gonna break any relationship, but are you guys dating? Okay,
So,
suspicion.
Fitz, I have a report that
Suspicion
you were seen
time.
sneaking up Pointer Tower, holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi.
Fifi definitely saw Fitz holding a knife.
You think so?
Maybe not.
What do you think,
Maybe not.
Grimoire?
Something
Fifi
else?
did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
What was it? Is it this?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Ornate trowel. Is used by Fitz to look after. Is used by Fitz to cut. Was used to bury. Is the only thing that can destroy. The part of a matching set. Was used to bury. Was used to bury a single feather in the garden. Is it?
An ornate
Oh, it's
trowel
wrong.
was used to bury a single feather in the garden. Nope.
Nope. Shit. It's totally wrong. Is used by Fitz to look after. Was used. The thing that can destroy. Is used by Fitz to cut. Used by Fitz to look after. Was used to bury. A single feather. In Poppy's room? Oh! Wait, none of this. Wait. An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after. Potted flower in Penny's room.
An ornate trowel
nice.
is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
That
it?
flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
Oh?
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Okay. Something to compare directly with the potted flower from Penny's room. Is it this? Same flower pot.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Okay. Same flower pot. The pot and soil. Yo, it's the same pot and soil. Oh my god. My brain moving faster than my eyes. Okay. In Penny's room matches the potted soil found in the greenhouse.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Oh.
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence?
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took
Oh,
me
look
a
like
long
Penny.
time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Why not just ask permission to go
There's
in the
something
room?
about
Why need to
Hawkshaw's
sneak in?
handheld
I don't
microscope.
understand. I don't understand. You guys are fiancés though. Why? Am I missing something? Are they that conservative? What? But both families just go into each other's space like they are one big family. So I don't understand what's going on. There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Hey, hello.
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
One
You're
of
not a
3
very good
statues
detective,
depicting
are
the
you?
same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs for blocking out sound.
No personal space.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
I mean, some families don't really have boundaries, do they?
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
You don't really need to ask her. She's not even connected to any of them. Okay.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
Well, we know about
You're
it.
such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry. We already worked out what you're searching for.
Yep. Yeah, we know. We know. We know what you're here
You're not
for.
as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
Ah.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
It's not a microscope at all. Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it.
Hawkshaw doesn't know how to use it.
You sure about that?
Yo, the insult.
Not entirely. I know
Insult
for
to
a
the
fact she
wound.
didn't use the
Salt
microscope
to
in
the
greenhouse.
wound.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
It's not, eh? Because it's supposed to be on the tripod of sorts. Let's go. According to Fifi. Is it Fifi? No, it's not Fifi. It's a part of A telescope lens, right? Fifi's eye gear, magnifying glass. It's part of. Oh, a fake glass lens? Telescope lens. So stole it. He stole it. So Hawkshaw lied about it. Is it?
The handheld microscope is a part of a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh, one thing only? Oh, well, almost. Huh. A handheld microscope is a part of. If I gear, no. The part of. It's a part of what? Oh, microscopic. It's a part of. It's made. Was created according to Fifi uses. Fake.
The handheld microscope,
nope.
according to Fifi, uses a fake glass lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh, it's totally out. It's totally out. What's the problem with Hawkshaw's microscope? The handheld microscope is made entirely out of. Was created according to Vivi users. A magnifying glass.
The handheld microscope,
wrong.
according to Fifi, uses a magnifying glass, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe just
Almost.
change one thing.
Hawkshaw lied about. Uses Fifi eye gear? No. Fifi. Oh shit. What is it?
The handheld microscope is made entirely out of a fake glass lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Nope.
Nope. Oh, okay. This is entirely wrong. According to Fifi, uses.
The handheld
Oh,
microscope,
nice.
according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
Yeah.
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
A detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Okay.
Sorry, but we're way off track.
Yeah,
What's
we're
the
way
deal
off
with the
track.
little telescope?
A memento from my childhood.
Memento.
Little more than a toy.
So you bring it everywhere?
Why did you bring it with you?
Yeah.
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Oh. Okay.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on
I
it?
think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Okay. So we are done here. Who else have we not interrogated? We talked to. Hey, Poppy, hello. We're here again. Oh,
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea. There's something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body, and there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
hey.
What do you make of this statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone, or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you.
Hey.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife, with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh. It was my mother's originally.
So why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Me?
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice. I think everybody sees something
Okay.
different.
Did Freya ever tell you what
The
she
sussy
saw in it?
picture.
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but
Recurring
if it
nightmare.
was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Unshakable.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
We know.
That belongs to Flora, I think. Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Okay. Fifi's aggressive.
Don't look at me.
Impatient.
I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Oh. Somebody else touched the piano?
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so special about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to start learning. As soon as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there too. She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For 2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
She would have been even better than me, if she'd stuck with it. But one day, she just stopped coming to lessons.
Oh.
Why?
That's just it. There was no reason. That's when I realized things were different for her.
Okay.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Ooh, scary. Ooh, scary?
I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective.
Okay.
Those petals,
What about them?
it's nothing. They're just unusual.
Usually.
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Right.
Damn. These sisters are fighting over a block of men. A men block.
Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No.
But his voice.
Should we have?
No, it's
But the
just-
voice over for him
looks
though.
like something she'd use, don't you think?
I mean, and complaining with that voice.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But
Hey.
kind of unsettling with what's lurking
RF.
in the shadows
You know
the
what
whole
I'm talking
time.
about, right?
Yeah.
Meow.
He does that.
Meow.
Is that a
A
gardening
block of a
trowel?
man
Yeah. I
with a
think it belongs to
gorgeous,
Fitz.
Really?
gorgeous voice.
Never seen him use it.
Never seen him use it. Because he used it for the fiance only.
We
Ah.
get some weird insects around here. I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Oh,
Why?
For fun, obviously.
for fun.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic.
Okay.
How sweet. How sweet.
Oh, sweet.
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They
Oh.
seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
Found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway.
Oh,
Can't remember exactly.
in the hallway. Hey.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Whoa, do you write poetry for everybody? Oh, it
Heart
is.
of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond, behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Wow, okay, she write poetry for everybody. Okay, let's see the sister. Okay,
Feathers
not the
flashing
sister,
in the
sorry.
light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Oh. She's blinding. Misled. Wow, okay. Doesn't sound good. Okay, the
Eavesdrop
father.
what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
Okay. That is greedy and jealous.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will. Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
In the center of a maze. Oh yeah, because she's the sole inheritor after Flora. I see.
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days a shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make around a room?
Okay.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Cool.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Okay. What's the hint?
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about
Finally,
it.
the diary. Finally, I'm dying to learn. Case studies. Okay. Fifi, it's time to interrogate you. Okay.
Is this your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Nice.
Of
Last
course
one.
it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
Would you seriously require an explanation? Very well. A fairly common concept,
Fifi's
the
the murderer,
so-called
holy
secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10 and...
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Yeah, doesn't look good. Somebody else.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It
Oh.
is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Okay. Whose diary is it? I'm curious. Nothing to compare to. Is it this?
That's not it.
Oh, nope. Diary. Is it this?
That's not it.
This?
That kinda makes sense, but no. That's not it.
This?
That's not it.
This?
That kinda makes sense, but
Oh, this?
that's not it.
Oh, no. Let's see. This?
That's not it.
What could it be?
Let's take a closer look at this.
Oh, oh, the book. Oh, it's Freya's diary. Why do you have Freya's diary? The metal lock. The diary. The blue book. The bookmark. No. The secret diary. This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves that it belongs to
This
Freya.
blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just change.
The same thing as the secret diary.
This blue book is the
okay,
same
same
thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and
Yeah.
you kept it locked too.
Oh,
Why would I
Fifi.
do either of these things?
Huh. Freya. Oh, Fifi. Fifi was always suspicious of Freya. Fifi was always suspicious of Freya. He didn't want anyone to. Why would Fifi be hiding Freya's diary? Fifi didn't want anyone to see. Within Freya's diary.
Fifi
Oh!
didn't want anyone to see personal
Oh.
secrets within
One
Freya's
time.
diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend. but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right.
But what's
Fifi
hidden in the
unlocked
diary?
Finally. What's in there?
Oh. Back in the flesh in time, was it me? Did I let it out? I should read up that painting. Full bearer words. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. What's soul bearer? Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Something's not right. Did I let it out? Maybe I should read up that painting. What painting?
Freya was definitely up to
Yeah.
something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should
yes.
go back and check. And we could have missed something.
Oh, Sassy! Something's in the garden. Oh, you are new.
This wasn't here before.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's
toy.
a note stuck to the
What does
back.
it say?
Oh,
Grimoire?
first. Ooh. This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melody of his soul. Good luck to you too. Yo, Freya's not dead yet. What the heck? Darkness.
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
Oh.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
What? Oh, okay. Oh, we end one chapter, is it? Oh.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Doesn't really point to anything, though.
Let's come back later.
Okay, let's try to ask Poppy to play the melody. We need your help, girl. We need your help. Wait, what? What? How do we... Oh, this. He likes music. Oh, melodies only. Okay.
Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Yeah, did the thing move? 4 notes, I think, right? Okay, we found one noise. What's the next noise? What's the next noise? Oh, the player? Maybe?
Who plays the violin?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Oh, whatever it is.
Well, it is the music. Gotta practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Oh. Okay, who are the other musicians in here? Let's try the audio. This one.
It's piano music.
Is it? No? What about this one? I thought we had a bad end or something. Yeah, me too. I thought too.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Okay. Oh wait, the harp does give a clue. The harp does give clue. Wait. Bell. Burp. Okay, let's go find Burp. Burp. Oh, wait. How do we access Burp? Here?
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Here?
And especially...
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Singing, maybe here?
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is. They're bird cages, but the birds
Is
are.
that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
How do we...
They're bird cages, but the birds
Is
are.
that a metaphor?
Oh, it
Singing
totally
birds.
is. I don't like
How
it.
do you...
I do it by weight. I can feel it.
How do we ask for bird noise? How do we ask for bird noise? Is it here?
Looks like nature and rude.
Here?
This is the...
Too fancy.
What does that...
I don't know.
Looks like nature and rude. That's a big window.
We already solved it.
Oh! No. Not it. How do we get bird noise? Ah!
Looks like nature and rude.
Bird noise. Is it not it? Lake edge. Lake edge. Oh, is it here?
Be careful, we're
Yeah, we're on a roof.
Bird?
trees.
In a garden.
In a garden. It's another...
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also...
Well, they're not part of it, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Lake. Okay, let's try. Lake. Lake. Oh, lake. Wait, what? We have birds singing here. Oh! Nice! Bird song. Okay, last one is bell. Where do we see a bell? Oh! Bell! Front! Here? The entrance, right? Oh! We got it, boys!
That's all 4 melodies, I think.
Big brain!
So, what do
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yes. Let's go! Woo!
Let's try this again.
Freya, are you really not dead?
You know, I think we might be able to solve this now.
You're really not dead, Freya? Okay, let's see. Piano. Oh, they already put there. Nice. Easy. Okay. And this one is... this one?
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh! Whoa! We have opened
Are we gonna go in?
basement.
Yeah, but there's a couple of things I want to do first.
Oh. Talk with Sally. Talk with Sally, the crime. How do we talk with Sally? Oh! Okay, we need to go back here. Oh, we are close. We are closing, everybody. We are closing. We are closing the crime scene, baby.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. To hide. Used to paint the red tip. Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink feather. To prove to resemble a bloody knife. So you could stab Freya, to distract Freya, to hide the evidence, to prove the existence of magic. Since when? To resemble a bloody knife. So you could stab Freya.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
I think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Yeah, why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time.
Yeah.
It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can
But the
only be
only
opened from the
entrance is here.
inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Yeah.
Hold on. If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what and more interested in the how.
True.
The angle of Freya's wound
That's
suggests
a true
she was
detective
stabbed at a
question right there.
perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her.
Yeah.
But
this
she was
is the
standing
easiest
right up by
point
the
to
canvas.
attack.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Yeah.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated. Are we done?
Completely irrelevant.
For now, it's about
Oh,
time we found out
shit.
what's beneath the garden.
My god, more questions. More questions, more confusing. Okay, let's find what's in the basement, eh? Okay, we're done.
Where do you think it goes?
Down.
Down underwear. Down underwear. Oh? Whoa. Underwear. Oh no, underneath. Where? Whoa, alchemy. Whoa, this shit is real. So she stepped after she collapsed. Yeah, doesn't make a lot of sense, right? You thought it's like a straight shot kill, but the portrait is in one piece. Like there's no holes, no nothing. So it's not from the window point. It might be from the door, but the door's locked from the... They never see locked from inside or outside. I think it's locked from inside. Because statement from Fitz, he broke down the door. But it might be Fitz. No? Never know. The initial suspect is definitely Flora. But I think she's knocked out and she can't really speak because she's mute. Like, can't speak after a traumatic event of losing her sister, I think they never specify, but losing a sister, I can understand. I can kinda understand that is a very traumatic event. I mean, what the hell are this?
Looks like they're made of metal.
Bugs.
Looks like they're made of metal. A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
This is definitely Freya's place, right? Because she has been collecting bugs.
What's in there?
Freya! A year ago, she changed. That's what a lot of
beetles.
them
All different,
mention.
all dead.
Poor little guys.
There's a bunch of notes written all around them. It's mostly numbers. No idea what they mean.
Maybe it's the measurement of them. I think so. Measurement of them.
It looks like they're being boiled, but the liquid is ice cold. A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms. Each one has 1 or 2 insects inside. I can't tell if they're still alive.
I like that you called them rooms.
Rooms.
Thirsty? Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
So, her being an artist is just a facade?
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
That's an incredibly specific area.
Yeah, they didn't mention if Freya's parents are dead already or not.
A candle.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
Medieval pirates.
What?
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Whoa, what
They're
is
looking
this?
safe.
I'm pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
Diagonally slide the latches until they're in the correct position. Oh, it's a puzzle, alright. Oh. It's a puzzle. Definitely a puzzle. Oh. Oh, what kind of puzzle is this? So interesting. Okay, I guess so. Perhaps not. Okay, let's try this side. We need to connect. How do we connect? Maybe with this. Maybe. Might be wrong. Oh, it's just one box. Here? No. Nope. This is not it. Maybe this? Connect to somewhere here. Oh, no. Huh. Here. Connect to... Interesting. Connect to here. Wait, I'm confused. Like that. And then go like that. Then oh my god, what?
Reset the puzzle.
Okay. First connection. Second connection, maybe this one. Looking right though. Okay, connected to this green one. The others cannot reach. Then we need a connection somewhere here. Oh no, this one is future connection. What about this one? This one? Okay, let's see. Let me see this one. No. This one? This one, do you stretch? No, it doesn't stretch to that far. Supposed to be like that? Is it? If it's like that, maybe this. Bring fork? No. No. Okay. How do we do this? Doesn't connect at all. Ay. Okay, this. And then this. Then what? But we need to connect them, right? No? No? Is that not it? To connect it. The lock at the right. Yeah. Trying. How to make this work? Yay. I understand, but how to make this work? Do you stretch to the end here? No, you don't. So it's definitely not you anymore. Right? Stuck here. Yeah, I stuck here. Oh my god, what is this? What is this nonsense? What is this nonsense? It's even stretched to the end. How? Am I too dumb? Yeah, I think maybe I'm too dumb. Can't see. Can't see what. Where is the line to the end? Can't quite see. What is the end game here? Don't see no end game here. Ah, interesting. Need the grid. I do not know. I think we need to like, you know, like connect everything.
Reset the puzzle.
Okay, this one is the perfect link. Okay, this one I get. This one, okay. Somewhat important. And then I'm like stuck. And I'm stuck. Like literally. Only blue and orange? Don't think so. It's possible. Is it possible? Blue and orange. A line. Okay. Then so my brain is moving. Is it? This missing part, what the F is this? What the F is this? Okay, then. Then. Maybe? I don't have any more connections here. This is not it. Ay, ay, ay. Up across. Hey, am I getting somewhere? Oh, I'm getting somewhere. Not, not quite. So this part is lost. No. Okay, like this. And then we need connection. No. Whoa, what the hell am I doing? Oh! Is it? What? Okay. Oh, I need to go there. Not going there. Yo, what's this? You're a smart girl. Okay, I try.
Reset the puzzle.
Yo, brain be turning at 2:40 a.m. My god. Okay, let's see. I think this is the finale. It is so difficult, the puzzle, the hell. What are we to do? What are we to do? Pull them on. Pull them out. Okay. Pull them out. Okay. Pull them all out. They overlap. Holy shit, this puzzle is really testing you. They overlap. Do they connect or not? At all? Do they connect at all? The last blue. Yeah, I'm touching the last blue. Oh. Holy moly.
Reset the puzzle.
Okay. Too overwhelming to pull all out. Let's see. Our choices here. Okay. Might be this. Right. This. 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 Okay. Here? No. Okay, I think so. I connect it from the destination instead.
Reset the puzzle.
Okay. Oh, destination got 3 choice. So it's even harder. This one at least there's a one shot. Can try. And this one. This room or is it this one? Going nowhere. It's going nowhere. god. You for real. Oh, from destinations even worse. No. What am I seeing? Need longer. Oh. Blue right, using the longest. This one? Okay. What was this pink for then? Pink's for nothing? What are we doing here? Just to suffer? That doesn't make sense. How does this puzzle work at all? How does this puzzle work at all? No. Okay, let's try short one. Okay. Do they overlap? I don't think so, right? Okay. They only connect into some. It doesn't connect at all. What the fudge? Okay, what if it's this one? Okay, this one. And then what? This one? Okay. Then I don't think so. It's that simple. But no, I give it a shot. Cause I don't know what to do. And it's just blocking everything. This orange is just blocking everything. Then what? Then what? Is this empty space? So it's not, right? Oh, this was you turning back up though. This was you turning back up. What is up? What is up in here, huh? Okay. Here we go. Where the fuck did we go? Speak to me. Come on. Don't be such a pussy. Speak to me. Where do we go? God damn. Right. And first. There's no point in. First. Oh wait, what? No, okay, the green will just go on top. Yeah, the green will just go on top. Let's just go in sequence. Oh, why just copy people's homework? No, this is the final one already.
Reset the puzzle.
Oof. So tempting to copy people's homework. Annoying part is I don't know what overlap with what. So orange is the most dominant one. Okay, orange is the floater. Pink is the sinking one. Okay, let's see. How much pink can we use? This going here is already a lost cause. Definitely not connecting. I don't know how to arrange it.
Nothing.
I think we're trying to make a path between the key and lock symbols on either side.
I guess that's wrong.
The easiest part should be connecting the path to the two symbols at either end, since they don't move.
But should be connecting the path to the two symbols at the either end.
Nope.
Just start on the left and try to work your way across to the right.
Okay, start on left.
Nope.
Just start on the left and try to work your way across to the right.
Okay. Start on the left. Okay. Okay, I'm building up. Let's see, can we reach? Okay, they're not aligned, right? So I think it's okay. Wait, what? Here. Ooh. Okay. Now we need to move you back. Okay. Damn, but it's blocking though. This stupid pink color is blocking though. Hey. Why are you blocking? Idiotic pink color, why are you blocking? Maybe you don't use the pink. You know what? Let's see. What options do we have? But orange is the most dominant one. Fudge! Orange is the most dominant one. That's the annoying part. It's like covering everything. Fuck what? The fuck up part is, yeah, I can't use this. This one is a bit too long. This side cannot reach. So it's definitely not that. Definitely is this one. And then what? And then this pink color for what? And this pink color for what? Just straight line. No, definitely not just a straight line. Ayo! Okay. What else? What else? Go up. Okay, maybe. What's up here? How do you... Here. Are they breaking the... Is it? Okay. Then what? Then what? Come on. Okay. This is going nowhere. This pink one. I really hate this pink one. It's not helping. At the slightest. Yeah, this pink is not Hoping. Really don't know eh. I think I lost. I got no clue. Fuck. Try to put the left pink. Try to pull only pink and orange.
Reset the puzzle.
Pink and orange. Okay. This one is fixed already, definitely I think. There's no other way. Like the pink is wrong, eh? I feel like the pink is wrong. But I don't know. See where they're connected. Okay. Orange. Feels like I keep saying feels like, but I don't even know it's real or not. Okay, pink. Let's see what's our choices in pink. Very low. Very low. Choices in pink is very low. Not know how to use how to even solve this puzzle. Oh my god. My brain's been farting already. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Do we need... I think we need to connect them like this. This is the first one's already like this. I start from the end. Yeah, I'm trying. Orange. But the overlapping is very, very confusing. Do I need to sim it like this? I think so, right? The sim. Okay, so definitely connection is this orange. So I'm gonna build it up. Right, because we don't have it here. Okay. And then we're stuck. The flow is not there. My god. Hate puzzles. I hate puzzles, but I keep coming to this kind of game. Shit. My green top. Okay. Green top. Okay, yes, overlap. Nice. What the hell are we doing? I don't know what I'm doing. supposed to be simple though. Why is it so difficult? Oh, what a cry. What is going on? Okay, definitely this. Then what? Then what? No, it's not this. There's nothing here. Going nowhere. Okay. Oh, some cannot brute force. I thought I can just brute force this or something. Weird. This is weird. This puzzle's weird. I thought we were finishing already. We really need to do a part 3. Oh, the cliffhanger though. It was already 3. Hello? Hello? Am I back? Hello, hello. Oh. What the heck? I'm sorry, my internet went off. I think... Do we keep this for tomorrow? I think I'll continue tomorrow. My internet's acting up suddenly. Yeah, that's weird. Never happened before. Try one by one. Okay, let's try one more reset, okay? One more reset. Because I need to wake up early tomorrow. Let's try again. Okay. Overlapping okay. This. But it doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere. That's a bit bad. Not reach. Okay. Ends. Okay, let's see if the pink color. Okay. Color green. Okay. Blue right. From blue right.
Reset the puzzle.
I think from blue right is even harder. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna be harder to figure out. None of this. This. Okay, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Then we need to connect. Like this. Connect to what? Connect to what? Exactly. What are we connecting to? Oh! Oh! Okay. Right, we got like that. Okay. Then now for this is a fixture. Permanent. Let's see. Short-lived. Is short-lived? Huh. Short-lived. Where are you heading? Nowhere. Oh my god. Can't be serious. Here. Okay, then. Loss. Oh! Close? Right? Close? Not really close. Close.
Nope.
Just start on the left and try to work your way across to the right.
Shit! Is it not? Go down. Fish balls is not. Is it? Oh! It is, it is, it is!
No, that was it.
Oh! RF, yo! Thank you for instructions, but I didn't really follow them, I just brute force. Okay, let's go!
Nice work.
Wow!
Anything inside?
Hey.
Yeah, more research.
Whoa! Our unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. These chemicals are continually present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. This causes a variety of mutation in plants and animals. Smaller creatures such as arachnid insects, mollusks, amphibian and crustaceans are the most affected. However, the chemical may travel up the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. Ooh. Whoa, we're on second one already. Ooh. Whoa, this is longer than I thought. I thought we were finishing already.
Whose research is this?
Research is...
This is some seriously in-depth research.
It's impressive, but it's incomplete.
There's a section missing. This one? Oh, it's his research. Is it not?
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Definitely seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
What do you think he's trying to do exactly?
Oh. What's up? What's happening? Oh, maybe I need to reload. You know what? It's okay. Let's just let the avatar settle. My avatar went to sleep already. Okay, let's see. Was there so much research on this beetle? And why is it hiding? Pointer has been trying to. Pointer was hiding from. The golden beetle has been hiding from. Doesn't make sense. Pointer. Lock up the golden beetle in the underground
Pointer
laboratory.
locked up. The golden beetle in the underground laboratory. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
One thing. Has been trying to breed.
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Easier from the destination?
Because
yeah,
it's rare?
thank you.
Because it's gold?
Thank
Is
you.
that it?
I think so.
Oh,
I don't
man,
think he
my
cares about
avatar is
entomology any more than he cares about
eyes
astronomy.
open
He just
stare.
wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his
I
own
think
gold, suddenly
disconnect
Poppy's inheritance is
Made
looking
my connection
pretty...
with the camera a bit.
Infinite.
Yeah,
It
my
might explain
connection.
why he was so worried about
PC
losing
connection
Beetle.
to my
Maybe
camera
somebody
is
did
off.
steal it.
Might have been Freya after all. We know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was
Oh.
going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle.
Yeah,
We're done.
we're done.
Ready to go down? Again?
Let's go. There's even a super basement. What? Okay, lads. I'ma do the cliffhanger here. I'ma continue this tomorrow, okay? We will have another stream tomorrow. Wow! Okay. I think there's more. How much more? Okay, wait, let me take a peek on the guide. Oh my god, there is more. Oh my god, there is wait, how many more minutes of this? Let's see. Oh my god, there is like 40 minutes more of content of this. Or 30 minutes more. Okay, my eyes can't stay open anymore. So we will continue this tomorrow, okay? Thank you, RF. Thank you, James, for staying until the end of the stream. Okay, thank you so much for your support. Thank you for hanging out. Even though most of the dialogue talking, these amazing voice actors and actresses are doing my job. I'm just a watcher and clicky here and there. Brain melt, hell yeah, man. Oh my god, that last one be like my brain become overcooked porridge to like soup consistency. Bye, Salty. See you tomorrow. Yes, I'ma see you, lads. In another few hours. It's already tomorrow on my side. Okay. Happy Thursday to the Sea Gang lads and to the non-Sea Gang lads. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday. Okay. Okay. Have fun. If you're not having fun, I hope you survive Wednesday. Alright, I must see you lads tomorrow. To the other lads that came by earlier, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for dropping by. And I hope you guys have an amazing day. I must see you tomorrow. Should be the same time, same place, okay? Same place, same game. More meltdowns. Let's go. Not meltdowns. What? Brain melt. Brain melt. Brain poopy. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.